So here we are. We can take a look at the map. We can take a look at the planet. Kind of see where things are here. See what we've got going on. Got a couple of towers. These are interstellar towers. Whoa. I hit escape and it did a different thing than I was expecting it to. We've got some less interstellar towers as well. This is a regular tower with 0 drones loaded into it. That's odd. That was a poor decision. I should load some drones into it. It's not like I don't have drones just lying around here. Have some drones. I could do that from anywhere. Beautiful. I do like that these are sort of more universally like accessible, right? That I can just click on them from anywhere and do the thing. That's really good. So if I just wanted to load up some steel, I could grab some steel. If I wanted to load up some more copper into my inventory, which maybe I do. Maybe I do, actually. Can I take this copper? Can I take, like, a stack? I wish I could figure out how to take a small amount of the copper instead of all of the copper. Because I want to take some of the copper, but not all of the copper. This is kind of what I had in mind. If I could figure out how to do it. Well, I guess I just fill up my inventory and then put back the stuff I don't want. It seems like an odd way to do things. Excuse me. What? Oh, I cleared it. I cleared it. Ah, that's a dumb thing that I just did. Super dumb thing that I just did. Where is all the copper? One wonders now. Is it hanging out around me? It totally is. That's great. Wow, I really screwed this one up. Cool, what a great start to the day. Fantastic. Here, have some more copper. And click on the thing. Probably. And then... Oh, where am I again? I'm standing right next to an oil seep or something here, right? There we go. Oh, what a process. Why did I do this to myself? What a mistake. Please take this copper. It's for you. I guess it's not for you. Where is this copper going then? $24 littered. Where is it coming from? Not here, right? It's coming from here. There we go. So I can do this at least. Oh boy. Alright, what a process. Great. Everything is resolved now. No problems at all. I have random iron ore in my inventory. We can get rid of that too. That seems like a good idea. Get to look at all of the things I have done out here. I have done things. I have actually done things out here. It's actually kind of impressive. I didn't realize I had done so many things, but it's great to see. Oh, check this out. How long has this been a thing? Oh, I can recolor myself? Yeah. How do I change, like, specific... Whoa, hang... Hold. We have to play with colors now. Yeah. Can I drag? Can I... How? I guess there's like a couple of things that are now highlighted in that color. If I go over here and I change it, oh, it changes everything that was that color. Fascinating. Alright, we got blue robot now with orange highlights. And the black metal is going to be blindingly white. Oh, yeah, I look like a superhero now. Superb. And I think this is like the central glow color? Oh, it totally is. Wow, this is dope. And I can change the alpha? I can't make my robot see-through, can I? Fascinating. This is very important. I think this is new to the most recent patch. There's also like a bunch of stuff that I don't know what color it changes. Need to be standing in the sunlight, I guess, in order to see. This is lighting. I'm literally changing the lighting. Fascinating. I can make my robot more or less affected by light. That's a new one. Highlight color for polychromatic paints, sure. I don't see what's changing. Oh, no, I do see what's changing. There's like panels at the bottom. There's this panel here was changing. This is also lighting. This is lighting on a different thing. You know what? Whatever. Leave it. Okay, fine. Anyway, we've got new robot colors. Did you know? Apparently new robot colors. Iridescent colors that are red one way and green another. Oh, like when you look at it from a different angle, it's a different color. The title does not apply. Title totally applies. I don't have that figured out yet. It is a thing that I need to figure out. I don't understand what your problem here is. I barely even remember what I was doing. We made an EM rail ejector, and we need to plug solar sails into it. That was what we were needing to do. That was the next thing. So I need to figure out how to make solar sails. Also, take this. No, don't take this. Why does this not work? Because this thing is full. So this isn't dumping anywhere. But we need to start fixing this fire ice stuff, right? So I need an assembler. Okay, wait, I can do that. I can fix this problem. This is a problem that's fixable and is separate by the other thing. By the time you tune in, I might solve those issues. I've been going for like 10 minutes, my dude. I haven't solved any problems. All I've done is create more problems for myself and then changed my color scheme. That's all that's happened so far. Alright, here we go. This is the thing that's going to happen here. This is going to do the graphite thing. Graphite. I guess it's not an assembler in which the graphite thing is done. Okay, where is the graphite thing done? Hello? How do I do this? You need a chemical facility. Alright, we can make those. We got chemical facilities. Alright, chemical facilities. Gonna make, not graphite, graphene. That's a different thing. Oh, and then I need to output hydrogen. Oh no. It also has hydrogen. Where's the hydrogen gonna go? I have way too much hydrogen. This is unacceptable. Oh, I need to change the construct mode back. Settings. Gameplay? Gameplay. Third person mode. Apply. I want to click on you. Yeah, we've got just a lot of hydrogen here. And it's not getting used up nearly as quickly as I'd like it to be. You're right, you're right. If I had painted it red, it would include a move speed buff, huh? More centrifuges? More of these bad boys? I could just stick another one on the other end, right? Look at it go! It's turning hydrogen into the other thing that I clearly care about. Man, I can't wait till I care about deuterium. That'll be fun. God, look at the belt go. Look at the belt just move. Just chain centrifuge in a loop with one belt between. Yeah, I absolutely could. At the time, I just had the one fractionator built. I could build more fractionators. That is a thing I could do. I feel like I should have a better use of the hydrogen. But I guess that's not a real thing. But anyway, the hydrogen's over here. So we can add hydrogen. Can we add another belt going into this thing? No, we can't. We'd have to hook into another belt or hook into the splitter. Hooking into the splitter is reasonable. Probably reasonable to do the thing I'm trying to do. Alright, anyway. Continue doing this thing. And then this needs an output for hydrogen, which is going to be here. Cool. That'll work. Never remember the name fractionator when centrifuge exists. That's fair. That's completely fair. And I'm not asking you to. Alright, good. Now I can dump the rest of the fire ice. That feels good. We've turned this into inventory cleanup, which is really not what I intended this to be, but, you know, that's where we've ended up. How much does it cost to build a fractionator? Miniature particle collider. What does this do for me? Stably produce deuterium and antimatter? What the hell is an antimatter? Deuterium fractionation, sure. This turns 10 hydrogen into 5 deuterium. Okay. That's neat. Where is antimatter? Is antimatter on this list? You know what? Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it until we have a reason to worry about it. I was thinking about building another fractionator, and that's relatively easy to do. Alright, we're building another fractionator. Simple. Just skip fission and fusion, go straight to antimatter. Yep. That sounds completely reasonable. Absolutely. Alright, now that I have this fractionator, this is going to shut down for a second. As we place a fractionator down. Boy. There's not really a good way to do this, is there? I guess we'll do it like this. Hop. Alright, this goes to here. Hop. And then this goes to here. Lack of item. I need 3 more. Alright. Fortunately, they come in 3 at a time. Alright. Now you need power, which, okay, not unreasonable. There you go. Do the thing. Oh, you need an output, too. Haha. Should remember that thing. There you go. Alright. We did it. We added another thing. Now I've still got a pile of hydrogen in my inventory. And I gotta do something with that. Suppose I could just put the hydrogen in here. Ah, I totally can. Neat. How much hydrogen can this thing hold? Unclear. And mostly irrelevant. Question for somebody else later on. Back to doing the thing that I was intending to do the moment I logged on, which is sail production. So how do we make sails? Sails. Sails require graphene and whatever the hell this thing is. Photon combiner, which requires chips and triangles. So we have chip production. Chips are in the system. Graphene is in the system. Right? This is... Oh, it's not. It's not, though. Graphene is going into here and nowhere else. I see what's happening here. Also, this needs to be filtered. Only put out the graphene. The fire ice needs to go over there. That's fine. But we got particle containers in the system. That's cool. I guess we can also put graphene in the system. Or we can just do a thing right here where all the graphene is. One or the other. We do have fire ice in logistics, right? Fire ice is being created, but it's not being requested anywhere. But right now we just got a bunch of it over here doing a thing. So maybe we have just-in-time graphene creation and request fire ice? And then this thing can just stay here doing what it's doing? Seems fine. Seems fine. Because we gotta do something... We needed stone. We needed stone. That was part of it, right? Because we need stone to make triangles. Because triangles come from glass, which come from stone. So we need stone to glass to apparently prisms are the triangles. To photon combiners, to solar sails. So... how many solar sails can one of these launch a second? Orbit not set. Choose orbit. 1. I've chosen an orbit. That feels good. Ejection speed 20 a minute. So that's 1 every 3 seconds. Okay. So that's how much one rail ejector can support, is 1 every 3 seconds. So we want enough production to make 1 sail every 3 seconds. How are sails made? Sails are made 1 every 2 seconds by default. So 1 sail creator in a replicator. Sure. And that can even be a Mark 1, because that's still going to be more sail creation than 1 ejector can handle. Sure. Alright. So let's find out, let's figure out where we're going to do this. I'm going to cut up some stone while I'm trying to think about it. So we need to find a stone production source, build a planetary thing next to that, and then we'll have the stone production source making triangles, and then we'll have a logistics requester requesting green chips and graphene. And that'll be all the things that we need. That seems reasonable. Yeah, that is exactly correct, Cryptomancer. Alright, requesting graphene or requesting fire ice? This is planetary, not interplanetary. Only the interplanetaries can request fire ice. This is remote demand. This is local supply. Everything is local supply. How is this local supply? Oh, because it's remote demand. This is doing local supply of copper? I think this is doing local demand of copper. Unless I screwed something up again. Yeah, this is supposed to be local demand. And this is supposed to be copper. Because it's making these boys. Yes. Ah, great. That's fine. That's all well and good. We don't have a system making these boys, but I can always handcraft them if I need to, because we've got a stock of alloy and we've got a stock of thrusters. Should maybe be holding on to more alloy. These are the alloy machines, which are currently turned off, because I have a lot of alloy. Yeah, alright. Granted. Why am I holding on to wood? Ew. What is this? Space Warper. Excuse me? Use to activate warp of mecha and logistics vessels. Use the caps lock key to start the warp engine. What a great key to start the warp engine. What an awful key to start the warp engine. Why would you do this to me? Okay, whatever. Yeah, warp is only allowed if you're yelling about it. Okay, so it sounds like we need to be able to set up... I think what we need to do is have one of these stations requesting fire ice and then supplying graphene. We don't have an interplanetary requesting fire ice yet. You need another thing. This is demanding copper. Great, that's fine. That's all well and good. Copper out. Right. Yes. We got the one thing making particle colliders, and that's great, and everything's great. This thing is providing graphene, as long as I keep providing it with fire ice. But this is also just where I had previous large stocks of graphene lying around, because I had a thing making graphene. Previous and separately. That's also fine. I guess the next step is set up a tower that is doing the thing. Okay, setting up a tower that's doing the thing. And given how the rest of this can work, it can even do the other thing as well. So let's set up... we're going to need one of these. Lack of material. No, oh, we don't need the orbital clock. We need this guy. Lack of material, because this is lacking in regular steel. Okay, but I know how to fix this, because I can click on one of these guys. Not this one, the other one. Not that one, the other one. And take... I still don't know how to take a small amount of this. Well, whatever. We'll take that much. That's fine. Probably. So now, I should be able to click on this. And I currently have enough of these in my inventory and enough of these in my inventory and just... Yeah, beautiful. Alright. So now we've got an interstellar logistics tower. And the way this is going to work is I am going to find a stone source... Pretty much any stone source. Like this. This looks like a stone source. And this stone source is going to provide us with triangles. And this tower that I am making is going to request fire ice, supply graphene, and request green chips. Yes. Alright, let's start making this thing make us triangles. That is an important step in this procedure. Each of these needs to cover 6 things. That's 6. No, that was right, that was right. It's so close. There it is. Great. That's 6. And then this is the other 6. Great. Cool. It's all even. I did it. I did it evenly. I'm so proud of me. And then... How many triangles do I actually need? Okay, so let's work backwards. We are going to have F solar sails. We're going to make one replicator, one of these. No, assembler. What's a replicator? Hello? Oh no, made in assembler. That's correct. Okay, so we're going to have one assembler making solar sails. So this is going to need 2 graphite a second. No, 1 graphite every 2 seconds and 1 this thing every 2 seconds. So we're going to need 2 things making photon combiners. So that we're making 1 every 1.5 seconds, that's fine. So 2 things making photon combiners means I need 4 triangles every 3 seconds. So And then triangles come out at 1 a second. So 2 assemblers making triangles. And this comes out at 1 every 2 seconds. And I need 3 every 2 seconds. I need 6 every 2 seconds if I need 2 of these. So we need 6 assemblers making glass. Okay. And this is picking up... Each assembler is picking up 1 stone a second. So I can actually do that off of 1 of these. 1 of these alone will supply enough stone to do the thing. Pretty sure a single vein is more than 40 per second. Enough to get us to 24. Or enough to get us to 6 a second. I'm pretty sure each vein is a thing a second. Am I sure of that? I'm reasonably sure of that. Is a vein 60 a minute these days? Actually, I can find that out. Look at my upgrades. Mining speed, 120%. Oh no, what does that mean? What does 120% mean? I think it was originally 40 a minute per vein, per node. Speaking of, can this get better? Not until I have purple. Balls. Okay. Might be time to start enqueuing these bad boys. See if it stars or yeah. Just start making it and then work it out from there. That seems probably correct. Alright. And then we have... Boy? This bad boy. Out here, doing things. You get some of these, you get some of these. And you are requesting fire ice remotely and supplying fire ice locally. You are supplying graphene. You are locally requesting green chips. Where are the green chips? Here. Is this not working? Why isn't this working? Didn't I set up a thing? Do I have to go to this and figure out what's going on here? Maybe I didn't put the things where I needed to for that? Oh no. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll get everything else going and then we'll figure it out. In the meantime, I'll seed it with whatever it needs in order to start working. How do I want this to look? Let's see. Grid. All right. So extensions need to go left to right. So we need a solar sail. All right. So let's start this off from the end product. We have a launcher that is going to launch things. The launcher needs sails. And sails, I get it. Sails need these, which need green chips. Okay. So we need green chips going into a thing. And that thing goes into sails, and then sails go out. Okay. So let's do green chips. This is green chips out here. And that's going to combine with triangles. All right. All right. All right. Okay, so we are also going to have a row of triangles. Triangles here. Green chips here. This is right as the grid splits. Oh, I don't like that. Grid's doing weird thing in weird places. Terrible grid. Maybe we do this from here instead. And then this is going to be triangles. And then we need 2 assemblers making photon combiners. Yeah? Alright, whatever. Let's just build out and we'll see what happens. Although we gotta make sure to dodge the crude oil vein. So from here we're making glass, and we needed 6 assemblers making glass. Right? Glass comes from these things? That was correct? Smelting facility. Oh! Cancel. Really? Telling me I don't have those just in hand? I know where those are being made. I'm just gonna go pick some up. Stacks of these goddamn things. There's no reason for me to be making this crap by hand. Also, I really need to be able... I really need to be able to click here and put a stack into my inventory. There's gotta be a hotkey here. Shift right click? That got me half of them. Alright, I guess I just have to be, like, careful about how I pick them up, which sucks. That said, I have 6 smelters in my inventory, so that's good. So this is going to be making glass. And it is picking up 1 of these a second. 1 stone a second per smelter. So this is perfectly sufficient. And then it is dumping glass out here. Not you. That's 6, so to here. Perfect. Alright, so this is glass. I guess I could provide all of this with power. I guess. What is this? Satellite substation. Wide area power distribution facility. Fascinating. Can I just make one of these? I don't even know. Carbon nanotube? Ah, you get the hell out of here. Alright, we're gonna make do with the small power poles for now. Yeah. Trying to figure out if I can power up multiple of these. You just dump it there. It's fine. It's good enough. It's hitting these two exactly. The worst. We'll just power these two. It's fine. Alright, and everything's powered. Great. So now we have glass being made. This is not supplying sufficient stone, so this also needs to supply stone to this mess. Which means we need a splitter doing the thing. And this is a good excuse to use one of the other splitter types. Right? Because then the ground one can come out to here. Well, I like that better when this worked better. Maybe we can have this come out and then immediately go up a floor? That actually does work. And now, the under one can work correctly. And then this sorter is still... This sorter is still at the right angle. Okay, good. Excellent. Cool, making it work. All right. So now this glass needs to feed into triangle makers. I think we only needed 2 triangle makers, right? I think that was the conclusion I came to. This probably interferes with the oil seep, so maybe let's move this. In fact, let's just go all the way around the oil seep. Oil? This is, no, wait, hang on. Oil extractor is what I need. But in the meantime, we have this going on. You make triangles. Why not merge belts from both miners? Because I want it to come evenly from both miners, rather than preferring one miner over the other. And also, this allows me to use a splitter. I just like using splitters. Alright. Now, these bad boys... are going to make triangles. Great. So now I've got triangle production. Triangles need to merge with green chips? I think it was triangles and green chips. Alright. So the next step is this thing. Photon combiners. Triangles and green chips. And it's 2 triangles for every green chip. Which means we want to do something like... if we want green chips on this line, we want triangles on this line. Something like this. Feeding... what does it need to be? More assemblers. And we needed 2 photon combiner assemblers to keep up with 1 sail production, I think. Okay. So if we need 2 photon thing to make thing... very specific words in use here. We need 2 more of these. And let's leave a little bit of room over here. Oh, yay! And at some point I need to rip up my entire base and replace all of the belts with logistics towers. Yes. Absolutely. That's definitely going to happen. Not even once, my friend. Not even once. The hell are these... what the hell? Hold. What is this? What are you? Optical grating crystal. Gathered from optical grating crystal vein. Oh. No. But thank you. No, but thank you. Alright, and then this is going to dump things here. And then the rate this thing is working at, recipe, requires 1 green trip every 3 seconds and 1 triangle every 1.5 seconds. So this will do on both counts. I think this provides 1.5 triangles a second, which is faster than it needs. That's fine. Lack of item? Screw you, buddy. How's it going, Illetwork? So this now should provide enough of the things for 1 rail ejector. Day's almost done? Fair. My day is just starting. Where were we here? We need to make sails, which requires 1 of these every 2 seconds. So 2 of these will provide that. Yeah, great. Okay, cool. And then we're also going to need graphene. So we can request graphene here. But I think the way this is going to work is we're just going to request fire ice. Because we don't have graphene or fire ice in the local system. But we should have... We should have fire ice in the interstellar system. Why do we not have fire ice in the interstellar system? What is wrong with my gas giant? I mean, as long as I'm here, we might as well manually collect. But where is the actual thing that I built? This bad boy. Right on the other side of the planet. Beautiful. Well, let's just cruise along the equator until we get there, I guess. Place at least 10 orbital collectors. I only have one, though. I only made one, so I can't place anymore. I'm sorry. It's literally impossible. I don't think you understand what you're asking for. Per second extraction is very slow. I haven't even looked at it. I just placed it and was like, alright, I did a thing. But clearly I didn't do it right, because it's not actually supplying. Where is it? Where is my thing? What have I done? You. Can we just go here? Can I set like a flag on the map or something? I need a waypoint marker or something. This is on the equator. I should get there eventually, right? Like, it has to be on this line somewhere. I'm very lost on a gas giant. It's the worst. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. It just took forever to get there. Maybe I went the wrong way around. I'll bet that's the case. I'll bet it was, like, relatively near me, and I just went the wrong way around. 100% believable. Alright. Local storage, remote supply. Local storage, remote supply. Okay, great. Why isn't it remotely supplying? I don't need to give it ships, do I? This thing doesn't even take ships. I can rename it. Great. That doesn't help. Doesn't it need a tower? Did I demand it at the other tower? I did demand it at the other tower. If I go to... Not that I can click on it from here. I came out here for no good reason. Is it checked? Oh, the other tower doesn't have power yet. That's it. That is almost assuredly why nothing is happening. It's because of the power. That's fine. Ah, yep, there it goes, instantly. Okay, cool, great. Yes, this needs to power the ships to grab it. Okay, so these started immediately showing up even though it wasn't powered, so when these didn't, I thought something was wrong. It turns out something was wrong, but not the thing that I thought was wrong. So that's fine. Everything's fine. Also, take this. I don't want it anymore. Alright, great. I don't actually know what we're doing with the graphene. Maybe we're not doing anything with the graphene. Maybe I'll just leave that empty. Empty and unchecked is fine for now. So this is going to supply fire ice to a thing that is going to make graphene, so that we have graphene and photon combiners. Great. And I can even dump the hydrogen over here. That's exciting. Here, have my hydrogen. I don't want it. Very slowly dump my stock of hydrogen onto the belt. Great. This is, in fact, my first playthrough. I am doing a lot of stuff wrong. And that's okay. I need a refining facility? I need a chemical facility to make this stuff? Chemical facility. Alright. Chemical facility. Make one. And we'll start doing things thusly. Does this seem reasonable? This is unreasonable, because you can't do things vertically, you have to do things horizontally. So we're gonna do it thusly. No, that's okay. I'm doing it wrong now, so next time I can do it right. That's the plan. For instance, I have learned that you can't do things vertically. You have to do them horizontally. Otherwise, everything gets screwed up, and there is no ability to scale. Okay, so now we will take the fire ice. Oh, I've unlocked purple. Huzzah. That's probably good for me. And we are going to output graphene and hydrogen. Yes, exciting. Yeah, I learned my lesson when I was trying to put together the, arc smelters chaining into thermal power plants. And, I had a setup that worked, and then when I moved north a tick on the grid, it no longer worked, and I was like, this is bullshit. This is unacceptable. So now everything is horizontal. Alright, you take fire ice, and you output graphene and hydrogen. Great. The hydrogen is going out here. Oh god, what'd I do? Screwed it all up. I screwed everything up. Everything is screwed up. Nothing is screwed up. Everything is fine. Hydrogen's going out here. Second floor hydrogen, sure. Perfect. Alright, that solves my hydrogen problem. And by solves, I mean puts off my hydrogen problem. And then this goes... We left some room. So this goes... here. Up and over. Down to here. And now we got graphene. Fantastic. That is my understanding, Ilwark. That is my understanding. Alright, so now we need to turn these things collectively into a thing that is useful. Do I need to move stuff in order to make this scalable? Like, if I eventually want, like, 16 of these assemblers making the stupid things, what do I do with this? Ah, I know what I do with this. I change how this output works. Like the fault lines for power poles? Ah, that's a neat way of doing it. Sure. This goes out this way now, is how this is going to work. There we go. That leaves things scalable. And now we have... literally an assembler making sales. And same deal, come out to here, rotate, go out to here. And I don't need a splitter yet, but I might eventually build for the future? Sure, why not? Alright, this is going to feed into a splitter. And split out to a thing that shoots sails into the sky. Go, sail shooter! Does that work? Why does that not work? Collide with other... Why is this not... is that not an input? How does... No power. No, I get it. I get it. There's a lot of no power here, I understand. It doesn't just feed into it, it needs a sorter? It needs a sorter. That's fine. It can need a sorter. I'm not too opposed to that. Oh, if it just needs a sorter, then I don't need to do this splitter thing. I don't know what I was doing there. I thought that, like, it was gonna feed the belt right into it because of the way that it was laid out. But that's not a belt feeder, that's a sorter. That's fine. No tall buildings in the muzzle rotation area. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I get it. Okay, I get it. No tall buildings. Okay. It's fine. Put the tall building somewhere else. Too close to the rail ejector. Okay. Is that okay? That appears to be okay. Great. Alright. Sort this garbage straight onto the thing. You set yourself to this orbit because that seems completely reasonable. And eventually you're going to fire, right? You're going to do a thing? Pitch limit. Pitch limit. It can't shoot because of the planetary arrangement? Because of orbital mechanics? I hate space. Space was a mistake. All right, where is 1? Where is orbit 1? Where are these things trying to go? How do I find out? Can I see, like, the Dyson swarm orbits on this grid? How do I see what the Dyson swarm orbits are? Yeah, we might need to do this at the poles. That makes a fair amount of sense. Then I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Okay, no, I like that. I like that. Poles can mitigate this problem. Oh, I didn't finish doing the solar array. I should have finished doing that. Well, let's get this set up first, and then I'll finish doing the solar array. Okay, so explain to me how small icon on left bottom. Small icon on left bottom. That's not here. Above star view. Dyson Sphere Editor. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Everything is fine. It's showing all orbits. This presumably is orbit 1. Okay. And I can add new ones, sure, granted. I still don't understand how this works. Presumably it's like capacity for an orbit, right? The bigger the orbit, the more capacity, but the less efficient each individual sail is. Would make some amount of sense to me. So if I wanted to make the orbit radius very small, I could. And I don't know why I'd want to change orbit inclination at all. Longitude of AN. I have no idea why any of this matters. Sure. Now we've got a second orbit. And the second orbit is tiny. Is that good? Is that bad? Who knows? It's a mystery. Oh, it's doing it! It's shooting things! Yeah! Get out there! Cool. So now if I click this, I can see that things are going into the thing. Solar sails in total, yep. Generational capacity, okay, very small. Extremely small right now. You can design orbits as per liking, nothing. It doesn't make a difference. Okay, great. It's purely aesthetics, my favorite. Yeah, I know sails only live a certain amount of time. So eventually I reach capacity on a single sail firer, where it is firing at a speed such that it just replaces the sails that die. So I can almost treat a sail firer, as long as it is completely fed, as a static energy producer that requires a certain amount of ramp-up time. But that's only if it's firing consistently. If it's not firing consistently, that'll reduce its max. Get pitch angle. Yaw angle. And eventually this is not going to be able to fire anymore because of its position on the planet relative to where the things are. Am I already getting power back from the swarm? Not yet. That requires building a ray receiver. But of course, the point of this was not to get power here. The point of this is research speed is too slow. The point of this is to get power out to the other planet that I am going to be extracting resources from. El Kareb 4, which we have not gotten to yet, or started doing anything in. But someday. Someday. And I want to watch this go until it can't go anymore, and figure out a little bit more about why it doesn't work or does work. I guess the answer is poles, right? We just put it on the poles and then it works better, it works more correctly. My cam towards the sun? Like where the sun is? I don't know where the sun is. I guess the sun's out there. Oh, but I can watch this relative to the sun, and when the sun is no longer in the sky, it's not going to be able to shoot. That's actually completely fair. And it's shooting out to here, you can kind of see it go. And then it's hit pitch limit. But if I set the orbit differently, some orbits are going to be easier to shoot at than others. Because it was trying to shoot out here for the other orbit. And now it's pitch limit, because it's night. Okay. But at the poles, it is more consistent about being able to see, potentially, the swarm. Based on position of railguns design, which sails shoot in which orbit. Yep, okay. Understood. Target pitch angle, negative. Yeah, alright. Can't shoot underneath your own, like, thing. Two orbits on 90 degrees to each other, so one orbit... Okay, that makes sense to you. Just making sure that some orbits are more accessible. That absolutely makes sense. Alright, so this is working. It's not necessarily perfectly efficient, but it is working. And that might be good enough for now, actually. Hey, did you know my research speed is too slow? It turns out that you can stack labs vertically. Did you know that you can stack labs? That will help you fix your research speed when your research speed is too slow. Go away. Okay, is this good enough for now, then? Do I want to do anything else with this? At the moment? Maybe this is just good enough for now, and I'll worry about doing anything else later? I mean, I guess the ideal way to do this is reposition this and at least set up more than one gun firing on more than one of these orbits so that that's a little bit cleaner in terms of what it can hit and what it can't. And getting a big wide orbit against the ecliptical might actually make things a little bit easier too. There is in fact an update, Sleepy Bear. I have not installed any mods. I don't know when the update was, but it was relatively recent. Alright. Anyway, I think that's just good enough for now. I think I'll let that go for now and fix it later. And do other things. Because there's other things that I want to do as well. Chief of which is supply more oil. And it turns out that's easier to do. It's not that hard to do. Because I can just put down the oil extractor here. Oh, I see. Sure. And have this feed its oil out to here. Since we've already got this set up, and stuff isn't doing anything because I'm not getting enough oil. But if I'm getting more oil, then that'll make more refined oil, and everything will be great. And everything will be great. All manner of things will be great. Hopefully everything will be great. Things will certainly be better. Maybe that's good enough. I think we will leave this one alone. And that will just be good enough for now. Can I just turn this ore into... Totally. Great. Feel better about that. Alright, solar panels. I got 1 million more solar panels in my inventory. Let us extend the solar panels. I was planning on belting the world with solar panels. And we made some progress towards that. But did not complete our grand work. And I just have the solar panels in my inventory, so I might as well do it. Look, I just want to plant some solar panels, alright? Why do you gotta make this difficult? One, two, 3, 4, I think. Is that gonna do it? Apparently not. There we go. foundation supports. Too bad. Time to make more foundations. Already there. Already there. Need foundation support. Okay, buddy. No, I have already goofed it. Man, I'm really not super good at this. Like, I thought I had a rhythm going with where I needed to put the foundations in order to make it work, but maybe not. Working out pretty well. Oh no, my research speed is too slow. Still. Again. Forever. This is such a process. I would guess this is what blueprints are for, but I don't think I can blueprint such that it'll auto foundation. That you won't have tech so far advanced you haven't finished, but I have no idea, actually. I think this is just trying to teach me that I can stack labs, but I know that I can stack labs. So, I don't... Like, this is really all this is saying, is you can stack labs. Like, I get it. I get it. Oops, that's not gonna work. Life of a solar sail is longer. Fantastic. Fantastic. Still need more things. These things. Whoa! I ran out of stone. I gotta go grab some stone. Now, if I wanted stone, where would I go to grab stone? I think we've got a box full of stone out here somewhere. Aha, perfect. I don't... It was doing this before, though, Cryptomancer. I don't think it's related to the update. Excuse me. Did I mess it up? There you go. Ah, now we're going into the ocean again. All right, buddy. Okay, fine. It's not gonna fly. I've already screwed this up again. Too far. I don't have enough soil pile. Bad news. I was afraid this was going to happen eventually. I didn't realize it was going to happen so quickly. Where is the amount of soil pile that I have? I have a thing that tells me how much soil pile I have somewhere? Standing on a big pile of dirt, you would think. No, it's elevation evens out. Press 9? 9. Oh, soil pile, 121. That's an insufficiency of soil pile to continue to do the thing I want to do. Rough, hard life. Alright, well, let's do what I can here. Oh, it won't do it. It won't do it. If there's anything missing in the thing, it won't drag out the rest. Well, balls. It sure is missing the K. Yes, I agree. So that means I need to build down in places, right? Like, if I do this, it evens out the ground here, and that adds to my soil pile. Now I have 1,600 soil pile. Time to mine dirt. Yep, it's atrocious. Oh, but that uses up foundation to do it, Sleepy Bear. I don't want to do that. Also, like, it doesn't matter what I place. Like, anywhere I put this, it doesn't matter what I put there. As long as it goes through an area of higher elevation, it'll smooth out the elevation. Probably easier to do it with things that are bigger. So my biggest fear, my biggest worry, is that I'm going to get these two to join up, and there's going to be a space in between them with not enough room for another solar panel. This is an actual concern I have. Really screwed that one up. Lack of item. Oh, the other kind of lack. Well, hurry up, replicator. Oh, I definitely don't have the soil pile for that either. Awful. This is high. Do I have anything that I can place there that's, like, more convenient? This thing is big. Let's put big things down. No fuel. Oh. Fascinating. We'll start getting fuel, you bad boy. Is that enough soil pile to do the thing? I think it's not enough soil pile to do the thing. I think it's very much not enough soil pile. It's too bad I can't just do this globally all at once. Is there a way to do this globally all at once, actually? Now that I think about it? I guess with, like, a global blueprint. Are planets all the same size? Like, if I blueprinted this, this equator solar panel belt, could I just stamp it on a new planet and have it fit the same way? No, it doesn't fit. There's a gap. There's a gap. Piece of shit planet. Piece of shit planet. One more grid space than it's supposed to have. Planets should have one less grid space surrounding them. Planets need to be exactly one grid space smaller in circumference. Petition to change all planets. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Pull up all the solar and shave down the equator a little. Yes, yes, that is the correct solution. The correct solution is to disassemble all of the solar and put it slightly up on the planet so that the planet is a little bit thinner. Like the planet needs to just tug up the waistband of its pants slightly. Alright, I've done that thing. I have now done that thing. That thing is as done as it's going to get. How is this button? 8.4 megawatts. Is that a good number of megawatts? Unclear. Is that even a reasonable number of megawatts? Unclear. It's probably a reasonable number of megawatts. Alright, let's go see if that's good enough to start exploiting the other planet. Before I go there, let's make sure I have, like, 12 of these. That's a good number. And smelters. We're going to need a buttload of smelters. Oh, I'm making 6 at a time. Fantastic. On this planet, I am using 50 megawatts and have the ability to produce like 130, apparently. Ray receiver efficiency depends on a lot of things. Oh, no. We're gonna need a buttload of these. I mean, there's no reason to place a ray receiver here other than to experiment. Before going to other planet? Why? What'll that do for me? Just to see what it'll do, or... Do I even have one? I guess I need to make one before I go over there. Ah, I need engines. Alright, let's go grab some engines. We got engines lying around. Right? We got engines lying around? We totally got engines lying around. Okay. What does this thing do? How does this work? One of these nodes is about to expire? Is that what I'm hearing? Because 122 is a lot more than 60, but you still have the about to run out of resources thing. Can I click on an individual node and see how many resources are in that node? Totally can. 3,500, 500, 1,700. Okay. So yes, some of these nodes are close to expiring. Some individual nodes, like this one. It's fine. Alright. Let's place one of these bad boys. Ray receiver. Continuous receiving. Ray receiver will add the output energy to the power grid. Under photon generation mode, will receive energy with extremely high power and directly store it as photons in critical state. What does that mean? Current total requested power and total power generation performance of the thing. Okay. So the current requested power by the ray receiver from the Dyson sphere. The power of the sphere is insufficient. Actual allocated power will be less than the requested power. In addition, due to ray receiving efficiency, the requested power will be greater than the rated output power of the receiver. Energy loss can be reduced by continuous operation. Efficiency can be increased by technology upgrade and continuous working. You mean the longer this is on, this number just goes up? Wild. Strength 100%. Yeah. Max output. Continuous receiving will slowly increase the max output and ray receiving efficiency. Got it. Okay. Okay. And the Dyson sphere at the moment is capable of generating this many megawatts. Which is not a whole lot. But this thing is requesting 22? And this number is continuously going up. Alright, what if I click photon generation? I cannot click photon generation. Cool. Alright. So this is pretty low. But then again, I don't have that much power anyway. Photons are needed later in game to make antimatter. Oh, yeah, alright, that sounds real. We need to enqueue more things. Well, this looks like it'll help, doesn't it? New tutorial. Okay. Ray receiver work mechanism. 2 different modes. Dirac inversion mechanism technology. I see. Convert into antimatter. Yep, it spells it out here. High energy gamma rays will lose energy during transmission. Therefore, there's a transmission efficiency. Basic received power is 6 megawatts. Continuously working or consuming graviton lens will increase the actual power. When the ray receiver cannot receive rays because it is in the shadow of the planet, the progress of continuous reception will drop rapidly. That sucks. Continuous progress is 100%. Energy loss is reduced by 40% on the current basis. Graviton lens. Receiving power becomes 2 times. Theoretical max power of power generation mode is 30 megawatts. Yeah. If I can place them in a place where they're getting continuous sunlight, that certainly makes a difference. Regardless of the current load of the power grid. Oh, okay, that's fair. And it will always be requesting its maximum load. Understood. Oh, I'm not doing it at this planet though. This planet, it doesn't matter. We're going to Elkareb 4. All right, cool. Is that good enough? Might be good enough for now. And then we should come back and make this better at some point. But for now, it exists and is good? Is reasonable. Whether or not it's good, it's reasonable. Alright, let's go do a thing. Let's go make some exploitation. Oh, we need to have one of these already built too. Superb. And we should grab some extra hydrogen cells before we go. Where was I doing that thing? Out here somewhere. You. Get in my mech. Cool. L4 and 5 Lagrange points. Of course, because I know what a Lagrange point is. I don't know what a Lagrange point is. So, you're probably right. But all right. Time for space. Let's go to space. Faster. more fasts to go to the space. Please supply additional fasts. I can see that you're referencing a ZZ Top song. And based on Cryptomancer's response, I think I even know what song. Or at least can recognize the song if I hear it. But I think I don't actually know what song. Oh, there's an actual song called Lagrange. Great, great. And it might even be a song I'm familiar with. How lucky. Great. That's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for the notifications. Please do it while I'm not trying to get to a planet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thunk! Alright. Does this planet have... It does have some orbit inclination. Which means... that the blue pole, North Pole? South Pole? Is going to be always in sunlight a little bit. So that sounds like the place that we're going to put a thing. And it should hopefully not ever get interrupted. Alright, this is where we dump a thing. Dead center. That's actually really satisfying. To just have this dead center on the pole. I really like it. How everything, like... I just like how it's the middle of everything. That's great. That is weirdly satisfying. Okay, let's go find some silicon and titanium. This place has some silicon and some titanium, which is the reason we are here. Titanium, silicon, let's go do it. Where am I going? Yeah, down this way. This is good. But also, we're going to need power. So I guess bring power with me. I can't do that. I'm still like, this is very much the like Factorio is better at this thing than Dyson Sphere is. Like in Factorio, I can just click and hold and drag. And it'll put power poles at like optimal positions so I'm not using more power poles than I need to in order to cover the space. Alright, we found the silicon. That's good. That is relevant to my interests. $18 silicon veins. And silicon smelting is 2 to 1, but 1 ore a second for each smelter. So for a single lane to be full, it needs to be covering 7 veins. And of course, I can just drop one of these. And that'll do the thing that I am supposed to be doing anyway. Not that we brought this many smelters. Also, the smelters have the wrong thing. I should really be placing this with this cleared. Guess I should make more smelters. Can now no longer make more smelters. This is as many smelters as I can make. We only need 2 rows here. Guess I needed a 3rd row. Also, we're out of sorters? Which, that sucks. And I'm out of iron. Because I planned poorly. And I didn't bring that many belts either. Alright, I guess we're going back soon. But I can build out most of this stuff for now. I did at least come this prepared. Off. Okay, fair enough. Consumption demand 60 megawatts. That sucks. How about your max charging power is a lot less than that? Also, have one logistics vessel? Boy, we have made some real mistakes here. Can I at least make logistics vessels? Talk about unprepared. Great. I'm still short on sorters. Oh no. Terrible news. Terrible, awful, no good, very bad news. Maybe I just mine some iron? There is iron here. I know that for a fact. How much iron do I need for this to work? How many sorters am I short? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 sorters. Why are you not doing the thing? Oh, because I did this backwards. Well, that's reasonable. Forgot how my sorters were arranged. Alright, so this connects to here. This connects to here. And this connects to here. And this connects to here. There we go. Now work is happening. And then for 11 sorters, I'm going to need 11 iron. Well, that's fairly straightforward. Where is the iron on this planet? There is iron. There's some up here. Let's go get that iron. Manually mine iron like a chump. Need 2 more. And you need the ships that I made. Have some ships. Alright, and we are silicon remote supply and titanium remote supply, and that's all that matters. And when this stuff is getting anything close to an actual amount of power, that'll be great, but we're not there yet. But even on minor satisfaction, it's still going to do the thing eventually. I guess we'd want multiple ray receivers then, given a receiver can only supply a maximum of 30 megawatts under ideal conditions anyway. So if we put down more ray receivers, we'll be able to get more power. I don't think I can construct a ray receiver right now. I think I do not have the materials on hand. Oh, I lied. Apparently I have the materials on hand to just press this button and make another ray receiver. Let's see if this is a good idea. Man, we didn't have the materials to make sorters, but ray receivers, no problem. Alright, can I just drop this here somewhere, like adjacent to it. So now my power network is better? Unclear. 4 megawatts, 2 megawatts. This doesn't look like it got any better, actually. This looks like it got worse. It did get worse. They interfered with each other. They interfere with each other? Where would I have to put the other one in order for it to not interfere? Like outside of the range? No, that still just makes it worse. Yeah, but the other pole is in constant shadow. Like, it'll just never work from there, right? Because of the tilt? Actually, putting down a rave receiver makes my generation capacity worse. Really? What if I put it down like way over here? Does that make a difference? Yes. Why? I don't think I understand what's going on here. Also, I don't know that these planets do seasons. I think they just do days. Alright, well, things got a little better. Not a lot better, but a little better. Look at the orbital stats, like here. Orbital radius. Orbital period. Rotation period. Orbit inclination. Planet's axial inclination. This is the information I have. Hopefully this is the information you wanted. So yes. A year is 33,000 seconds. And a day is 540 seconds. We work on a hell of a time scale here. I still don't understand how ray receivers work. Maybe there's something in the tutorial about how ray receivers work that's like why it didn't work. I'm gonna read a thing. $9.3-hour year. Yeah, this is orbital mechanics on a vastly accelerated scale, for sure. Energy storage as antimatter. Lose energy during transmission. Basic power is 6 megawatts, then it'll change because of stuff. Oh, this is it. It's splitting its power to both of them. And because the power on the other one ramped up, Like, it's already getting as much as it can out of the Dyson swarm, because the swarm just doesn't have power. So when it splits to another thing with even worse efficiency, then yes, it's going to get worse results, because the swarm can't deliver on the amount of power it wants anyway. Okay, that makes more sense now. I think at the end of the day, it will be a good idea to have a second receiver here if I want to supply more power to the planet. However, we need to make sure that our swarm can supply at least 60 megawatts before that makes sense to do. Otherwise, it is actively detrimental. So I will leave this as is and head home, I think. Call this good for now. It's home. Take me home. Hey, Icarus, how's it going? We have indeed expanded. I don't have warp tech yet, but we're starting to exploit the other planet. And we've got a ray receiver down so that it's getting power from my extremely bare bones Dyson swarm. There is a little bit of swarm. Yep. Extremely small amounts of swarm. Yeah, you can see it starting. It's pretty cool, huh? It's exciting. Thunk. Still feels good. Alright. Now what? Is the answer now purple? The answer might be now purple. Unless I want to improve Dyson Swarm functionality. Which I may. Like, it may be time to put these at one of the poles instead. Somebody told me about it. I definitely did not come to this conclusion on my own. This is working the way I want it to. This is working the way I want it to. No, this is still not capped. This is still not functioning at full capacity. Still extremely not functioning at full capacity. So we need to expand our refining. We need to be refining more. Unless we want to get some of the refined oil from over here over to there. Because this is pretty full. In fact, we could just reverse the direction on this conveyor belt. And that would be a start. There's not a way to just do that, right? If I have a conveyor belt, there's not like a button I can click to just make it start going the other way. I have to deconstruct the whole thing and then rebuild it. Sad story. Alright, that's a start. I guess we should tack on all the rest of the sciences that use yellow. Anything that uses yellow at this point, we should just research. This requires Mecha 4, which requires purple. Disaster. Oh, plenty to do. There's probably stuff out here, too, that we can do. Or not. or not. Maybe we've done it all. Yup. Okay. Any other changes necessary to the refined oil? Maybe. Maybe. Eventually we'll have a use for deuterium. I don't know what that use is. Power, isn't it? That's what you do with deuterium? You make deuterium fuel cells and stick them in places. Yup. I can hand assemble these? Damn. Deuterium is needed for a lot of other things? Really? Strange matter. Graviton lens, okay. I need deuterium for space warpers, and maybe for green science, which I don't know how to make. How do I make green science? Yep, out of... Okay. Becomes easier. No, it doesn't. That's not easier. Maybe it's easier. It seems like I am going to need a lot of this deuterium stuff. So maybe let's stack this up a little higher. Oh, I need a couple of stacks of iron. Please give me a small amount of iron. Thank you. That worked. That worked. Amazing. This is probably where I start making more fractionators. Alright. Good for now. Keep on ramping. Keep on ramping. What was I doing? Purple? Is it time for purple? Or is it time to make my Dyson swarm better? Alright, what the hell is this thing? Particle broadband, which needs nanotubes. Which needs graphene. Alright. I guess we're putting graphene into the system. Where is the graphene? There it is. Splitter. Splitter. Alright, you go in. You go out. We prioritize. We prioritize going to the swarm. And I am out of belts. Alright, let's get more belts. Do still have a box of belts out here, from which I can acquire belts. Right. Because I needed to do things. It was a weird thing that I needed to do, but I did it. And you are going to... local supply and sure, remote supply. And keep on requesting fire ice. We're probably okay on fire ice for now until I really need to ramp up. Okay. And I've got this hydrogen just sitting. Just burn it. Just like this wood. Just burn it. Other stuff I don't really feel like I need in my inventory. Great. Kind of don't really need the graphite in my inventory either. What am I going to do with graphite? I guess I dump it into my graphite storage. From which I am using and obtaining graphite at a remarkable pace. Because graphite is important for a lot of things. Where am I doing graphite things? Over here. Big thing of graphite! Take my graphite. Great. Ray transmission level 2 complete. Fantastic. Pitch limit. 23.8. That's not bad. Not the worst. Alright, yeah, maybe we take you to the pole and do things at the pole. Get another gun or two, start working on other orbits. Is that how I want to do this? Cannot make another gun because I am missing... Oh! The graphite that I just put away. That's why I'm holding on to graphite. So I can make whatever the hell those things are. Sure. I guess I will take a stack of graphite. 1x graphite. More? Less? One more. And I think I will just... do this. And you will now local supply sales. You're coming with me, Mr. Rail Ejector. And we are building a local thing. Do I have these in my inventory? Am I going to need to make them? I'm going to need to make them. So let's buy them first. We've got a box of them over here somewhere. Sure. And if I put the guns down, just like straight up at the pole. That works. And that works. Let's go with this for now, and we'll figure out what else we need to do with it. And honestly, I kind of think I just run this conveyor belt up there instead of worrying about dropping another tower over there. I think it's fine. Alright, change my mind, buddy. You're no longer local supply of this crap. Instead, we're heading north. And actually, as long as we're coming up this way, I might as well split this the other way so it's a little easier to manage. Alright, you be on 1, you be on 2, and let's edit an orbit and make it 3. Add orbit. And this is going to be, again, small. Sure. Make it a little bigger. Make it super big. Too close to planet orbit. Oh. I can see why that might cause problems. Yeah, that's fun. Do that. Longitude? I don't know how to care about this. I don't know how to make this matter to me. Do it like this. Sure. Yeah. Alright, you're on 3. Can we even... We can't even run, like, a conveyor through... near here the way that... Oh, this is so ugly. This is so ugly. Running conveyor belts near the pole. Why? Let's see if this actually works. Just direct conveyor belts. Too close. That works. That works. But this one's too close. To figure that out some other way. We do need to provide them power. This is ugly and I hate it. Thank you. To do something slightly different here. Alright. It's also ugly, but it's okay. Let's get those doing a thing. Place them in a circle? I mean, I could. But instead, I'm going to do this thing. Is this just like the wrong pole to have put them on? My planet's axial inclination is -1 degree. So I think this has more to do with orbit mechanics than it has to do with planetary tilt or anything. What's the biggest orbit radius I can do? Does that help at all? Still below pitch limit. So no. But maybe easier to get to. Depending on when the planet lines up with everything else that it's supposed to line up with. Feels like this is just a bad pole to do it at, but maybe any of the poles on this planet are a bad pole to do it at. Go, little robot, go! It's close. I don't know when they'll be able to fire. Because this feels like they're just never going to be able to fire. Which is the opposite of what I'm looking for. But I don't know that putting them at the other pole would help anything. Maybe it would. Maybe one pole is just better than the other. Alright, I'm going to pick this one up and see if I can dump it to the other pole. And see if that changes anything. What's up, solar panels? Thank you for marking the equator for me. Alright, if I were just to put you down here. Oh, it doesn't update until I give it power? Boo! Boo! But this pole looks like it is more likely to be able to fire than the other pole. Like, perma-likely to be able to fire? It's not permanent, right? That's not how this works. This is seasonal. Every 500 seconds it's good, and the other 500 seconds is bad. Although I guess this is the orbit around the gas giant, not around the star. This isn't exactly half, but the planet's very close to tidally locked to the gas giant. That's funny. The other ones still aren't firing, which blows, and lends credence to the theory that we just want them at this pole instead. Kind of hate it. So what really matters is how often parts of this planet are looking at the sun. And I can't really figure that out from these orbital mechanics because these orbital mechanics are around the gas giant. But it does seem like this pole is just bad for looking at the sun. And this pole is just good for looking at the sun. I guess that means that I am actually going to send stuff via planetary logistics. We'll pick up the rest of the garbage, we'll funnel stuff into the belt, and we'll connect off of this. Probably going to be the best way to get power. Why did I get randomly soil pile? What? What happened? How? Yeah, and these idiots still haven't fired, and at this point will never fire. You are local supply. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. That's true. And if the intent is to feed this into the logistics system, then we should make this belt work slightly differently. Because I suspect I'm going to need to ramp this up if I want actually 3 guns firing all the time. think I'm going to need 2 more. Let's call it 2 more assemblers. Actually, position this such that it makes this work. I don't know if I'm going to need more of these, but we can let this go for now, and I'll figure that out later. Alright, do I have anything built? I do, here. On this southern hemisphere. Not a lot, but we do have this built on the southern hemisphere, so we can grab power from here and have that connect through. Man, how do I get that compass that shows up during planetary view to show up during, like, normal walking around view? That would be nice. Alright, for now, this is probably fine. Wait a minute. Where's that other thing? That thing that I said I wanted here. We need to go here and get power. Because we are going to need power. Alright, you fire at 1, you fire at 2, you fire at 3. And let's drop the tower. Which is going to take some drones. Demand sales. Start spitting out sales. Path blocked. Really? Why? By the gas giant. That would actually make a fair amount of sense. Did we not set the filter here? We might have not set the filter here. There we go. Pitch limit. Alright, go to 4. Alright, great. They're all shooting. Solar sails going up again. Excellent. And we've started hitting the time limit on previous solar sails. This was down for a bit. Alright, that feels good. When tidally locked, the orbital period around the gas giant will be the daytime of the moon. Yep, that sounds about right. Go, go, little baby Dyson swarm, do the thing! That's exciting. Alright, Dyson Swarm power. Starting to edge closer to 30. Once it gets over 30, then it's more beneficial to drop another replicator. But I think it's gonna get there. So let's go drop another replicator. Not replicator. Ray receiver. Which I currently have in my inventory. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the other planet, drop this ray receiver, set up more smelting? Let's set up more smelting. I have more equipment on hand, certainly. Let's get myself better equipped for that purpose. And what do I need to make that happen? We've got iron, we've got copper. I don't need silicon. We've got graphite. We've got some smelters. Nope, nope. Let me just grab... Sure. Just a ridiculous number of those things. Good on those. We're going to need more of these. Good on miners. Good on power poles. Alright, now that I have made what is probably enough to start with, do I need any other things in my inventory in order to go set things up? No, we have enough base resources. We should be fine. It might not be a bad idea to take some more magnets, actually. Magnets are not in the logistics system, so let's just go pick up some magnets. And we'll call that sufficient to go to the place and do the thing. So let's go to the place, set the indicator, and get ready to do the thing. We got a casual minute space flight before we can arrive at Elbereth? Elkbereth? Elkareth? Elkareb, not Elbereth. That two very different things there. Huh. Why can't this be the Elbereth system? I have the ability to make this the Elbereth system, don't I? Well, it's now the Elbereth system. Oh god! It was a bad time to take my mouse away from the thing that I was doing. I'm out of power. Bad news. Should have been paying more attention when I needed to be paying attention. The loop of shame. I love it. I love it. I'll wait until I have a little bit more power to do this. I need enough power to actually make a full and complete turn. And I am not getting that amount of power. There we go. Much better. I like how the music changed to be like more ominous the moment I missed the planet. Like that was good. That was good. Well done. All right, where are we going? We're going here. Just gonna drop this here. How's this doing, by the way? Continuous receiving, low. Not currently receiving? Seems bad. When did this start happening? Oh, I guess it's on the other rotation now of the orbital period. So this is just gonna suck for the next 17,000 seconds. Yeah, this is just gonna suck for the next 17,000 seconds. Alright, so maybe I drop this other one on the other pole so that power is more consistent? I think that's probably a thing I do. Excuse me? Autosave ate my click. What a jerk. Oh man, look at this hill. I'm just gonna eat this entire hill for a soil pile. Give me some free soil pile, baby. Oops. Click things in the wrong order. Now I gotta go back in here and press the button again. God damn it. This is so awkward. There's got to be a better way to do this thing that I'm trying to do right now. Oh, there totally is. Because I can just pick this up with one click also. But I can turn this into a blueprint. And it'll take a while to stamp. But it gets better. Oh, it saved it as new blueprint. That's dumb. There we go. Then I can just do this. And accumulate soil pile. Foundation is a better way. But, like, that uses up the foundation. I can't pick up the foundation again, can I? And foundation costs resources. Like, I want something that I can just pick up again. Like, I don't want to use up any resources in order to acquire soil pile like this. This is admittedly slow to place, but I can pick it back up. Which is why I was using the storage thing before, but that's even more awkward. Just because it's slower to place. Wow, it is really hard to see when it's connected. There we go. Now it's easier to see. Need a mecha shovel, yeah, right? Anyway, the point of this is to just stamp this here. And now this thing is receiving power a little bit. And between the two of them, there will hopefully always be power for the planet. At least a little bit. Alright. Great. Let's finish exploiting this silicon. So we only have the 3 things. 2, 3, so from here. This needs to connect here. Cool. More silicon for the silicon gods. And eventually we want to start exploiting this titanium, but there's still a bunch of titanium on the other planet, so I'm not going to worry about this planet so much. Like, if I wanted to stamp a bunch of titanium, that burns steel. That sucks. Or, but not titanium. Foundation. Foundation burns steel. And, like, maybe there is a lot of steel in the world, but I don't want to just randomly use it. Like, I'm not trying to concrete the planet. There's no benefit for that. Alright, I've done everything I intended to do here. So, away we go. All right. Yet another uneventful minute in space. Ooh. Well, we can watch the, Dyson swarm. That's cool. Let's not mess this one up this time. Sail mode ends. All right, I guess it's time for purple. Let's figure out how to make purple. Now that we have some actual graphene production. We can use that for purple production. What am I doing? Ah, yellow is finally moving. That's great. Look at it go. So is this working out okay with the oil? Ah, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Everything is great now. Everything is fantastic. I just had to transfer all the oil reserves to the place where the oil was being useful. Oh, but now it's not going this way. Because priorities. Yeah. Alright, this doesn't need to be a tank, though. This can be a splitter, because the other thing is a tank. Tanks have weird, dumb priorities. Like, sometimes you can play with it, but it's still weird. Alright. You can go out this way. You can go out this way. And you can go out this way. Alright, that should be a bit better. Now we're still generating graphite. And hydrogen has capped yet again. How problematic is that? How am I on graphite over here? By not generating graphite, we caused actual problems. Actual problems. Amazing. Well, let's get this system up and running again, as it looks like it is. Is it... There's still several of these that are not moving, and it might be a while before they move, given the amount of oil that they're getting. These three are running full tilt. Yes, we still have that much oil. Alright, well, as much as they need oil up here, graphite is feeding important things, right? Like, we can't make this without graphite either. There's just so much oil that goes into making yellow science. My word. Where is this graphite going? Oh, the graphite's going into the plastic also. Whew. Yellow is so organic. Blech. And we've got graphite being used by red. Graphite goes straight into red as one of the raw resources. Man, you really do use a lot of graphite here, huh? So we need more graphite production. Well, this thing is full, so it could probably feed a whole nother row of graphite smelters. But eventually we run out of this coal patch. How much does it cost to make these? Not that bad. It just takes turbines. Which I have a stack of, yeah. Like, if I was going to upgrade these... so that I could... do this and set up another row of smelting. And then we have graphite coming out. Wow, where was this going? Okay, well, I'll just let that stay there, just in case that ever matters. Great, no worries. But... Is this actually, like, there? 1, 2, 3? No. We need more room than this. However much you need over there. And now we've got collide. Is this too close? It's too close. I get it. I get it. That's fair. No problems. That was the whole point, was that was too close. That's alright. Everything's great. No worries. No problems at all. Zero problemos. Now we can do this. 3, 4, 5. Ah! Foundation support. Support with foundations. Please do a support. Alright, and then from here, this can go up a floor. Up 2 floors, I guess. Collide, really? Is that too close? Okay. Well, I guess go to here and then up 2 floors. Perfect. And that should be a sufficiency of sorters to get that going. Ah, my beautiful spaghetti. I will never abandon you. What am I gonna do when my graphite production is no longer centralized? I might have to I might have to use a tower. But until then, my beautiful spaghetti lives on. Alright. That's hopefully cleaned up. This could be outputting more, but we are, in fact, now barely net positive on graphite. Wow. Alright. Alright. Barely net positive. I'll take it. I'll take it. That is sufficient. And I have oil in my inventory for reasons. Get out of here. What other garbage am I holding onto for no good reason at all? A single silicon ore. Great. Love it. Perfect. It can just stay there. It's my mascot now. We do need more fuel sticks. Give unto me the fuel sticks. Where are fuel sticks? Here. Sure. Alright. Now I'm feeling a little better about my yellow's long-term stability. So... yeah, it's feeding about 3 labs worth. I would need to ramp up the yellow production in order to actually get faster science. And that would require building more of these, and using up a lot more refined oil, which is already a problem. So I think I will leave that as a future me problem and start working on purple. Because that's going to be a quick solution, I'm sure. Alright, what's purple look like? We've already got brown chips coming. Brown chips are in the system. That's great. So the next step is figuring out how to get whatever this garbage is in the system. Oh, really? We need to make crystal silicon. Can't say I like that. And also plastic. So we need more plastic on top of the existing plastic production. Plastic needs to go into the logistics system. Crap! Oil was always and forever going to be a problem, wasn't it? Peace was never an option when it came to oil. Alright. Well. I guess we're making more oil. First off, we need a tower for the plastic to go into, because I'm not routing this all over the place. We're just going to use towers for this. Much like before, this is going to be replaced with a splitter. And this is in fact the output priority. This is now a plastic supplier. Of course, this is set up such that if I need more plastic, and I can always just stamp more of these going around the planet, because horizontal, I did in fact think at least slightly ahead. So how many more of these do I actually need in order to do my baseline 1 a second for purple? Purple is going to need, to make 1 purple a second, I'm going to need 1 particle broadband a second, which means I am going to need an additional 1 plastic a second, which means I am going to need an additional 3 plastic creators. So that's belts out to here. And that means this needs to go out. Sorry. This needs to go out from 1 less. So not this one, but this one. At the appropriate place. This needs to go 1 less to here. And we need 3 chemical facilities. Excuse me? I'm out of stone. I guess we'll just pick up some more stone. Presumably I could do this from my giant box of stone, but this is more entertaining. And also is closer. Alright, now make 1 more. And you know what? As long as we're just making facilities, you might as well just keep on doing this. What even is this? Oh. Random conveyor belt. What was on the random conveyor belt? I appear to have gotten all of the chemical plants. That's good. Stop whatever you're doing. Let's finish this. Hey, Seabot, how's it going? Need foundation support, huh? Okay, we got those. We got foundations. I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. I have been really enjoying this game, and that has not yet changed. And this is awkward. It's awkward, but it works. All right. As far over as I can here, and still support. There we go. Cool. Hello, Mark Magus. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. CJG, always good to see you around. Welcome, Mark Magus and friends. What are you folks up to? How was your stream? What were you doing? And Marinda, how's it going? Gang's all here. Oh, you need drones. Take my drones. Ah! I've run out of drones! Time to go get that box full of drones. Give unto me the drones. Also 1 more. Excuse me? I need to be holding exactly 200. Perfect. 1 deck galaxy? Ah, neat. Sending sandwiches into a hungry nebula. I love it. I love it. That sounds like good content. Alright, so now we have more plastic production. How bad off are we on oil as a result? This is dipping. This is sure dipping. So we're gonna need to make A few more refiners, I think, in order to support my newfound plastic habit. The best way to do that is going to be... Is this enough space, actually, here, just in this line? It probably isn't. One deck dungeon. Oh, yeah. I've seen one deck dungeon. That's cool. If I were going to do this here... No, there's not enough room. Is there enough room? There might barely be enough room? Are you kidding me? Will this actually work? There is actually enough room in here for another line. Fascinating. It'll be awkward, but it's doable. So you're telling me that if I do hydrogen output... Excuse me? What the hell just happened? If I do hydrogen output and oil input and refined oil output, there's enough room here to do the thing? There is, in fact, enough room here to do the thing. Amazing. But not enough room for the Tesla towers, which means these are going to have to move. But that's okay, too. How's my progress on capturing the light output of my sun? Oh, let me show you. It's mediocre. Mediocre. I have some amount of Dyson Swarm, 22,160 sails, and they are generating 78 megawatts of useful energy, which is a good start. A good start. All right, so let's actually hook these up to the things that they need to hook up to. Oh, this just needs to hook back in. This is so awkward. Talk about spaghetti. My word. Is there not a better way to do this? Is this really the best we can do? Oh, no. Okay, we can definitely do better than this. Hold. All of you hold still. Just hang tight for 1 second. Like, that was disgusting. But, like, it doesn't need to be that bad. The Lagrange Memorial Interchange. Amazing. Alright, will that work? That looks like it works. And that looks like it works. Okay. This is doable. This is better. This is better. I can work with this. I am willing to let this stand. Alright, oil goes out to here. And then this is going to be refined oil. And this needs to connect into here somehow. So I guess we're doing something ugly again. Got too close. Let's get... Is that right? That's on this line. Ah, my beautiful spaghetti. We are, in fact, doing things. Look at these things that we are doing. Things are sure getting done. Alright, and now we need more of these guys. More oil refineries. Once again, more oil refineries. Never a sufficient amount of oil refineries. If I press this button, ugh. Can I not? Don't we have triangles? Can I not just pick up some triangles and fix this problem? We're just making triangles out here, right? Let's steal some triangles. Here. That should make it easier to make an oil refinery. Yeah? Yeah. Mildly. We still don't need to be making rings on my own. I think we have a box full of rings out here too, right? Excuse me? This is just stopped? Why? What is the problem? You need copper and you're not getting it. Oh. The copper smelting has slowed down. Ah, I understand. The copper smelting has basically stopped. We're going to need to get copper into the logistics system from somewhere else. Alright. We are still working on the thing over there, so that'll definitely still happen. But first, we need to figure out this copper thing. This is currently receiving copper and supplying copper. Wait. Yeah, this is supplying copper. So it's not demanding copper, because copper is currently, in theory, going into it. But it's not actually because we're not making enough. So this will eventually become copper demand once this is done making copper. And in fact, what we should do is just immediately make it copper demand. And make this go the other direction. And that'll be the right set of infrastructure. To here. And then set up actual copper smelting somewhere else. Alright, where else are we doing copper smelting? So this'll short-term solve the problem. But we don't have a longer-term solve the problem until we have copper coming from somewhere else. So, where is copper coming from? This is a thing, and it's not doing anything, so we might as well make it do something. This is not a lot, but this should go somewhere. This is also demanding copper. Can I still copper into it, even though it's demanding? Does that work? Not even sure that works. Let's find out. if it's demanding copper, can it also take direct copper? No. The copper just piles up. I hate it. Why are you like this? Why can't you also... Oh, because the max is too low. What if I set the max higher? Oh, that works then. Okay. As long as there's room, it'll take it. Alright, good enough. I mean, I still don't want this taking too much copper, but better that it take from here than from the system. And it will do that for now. Okay, this is fine then. Because this isn't a lot of copper anyway. But it's one way to get it cleaned up. When I eventually finish whatever the heck this is doing. When this is eventually getting used for other things, I still don't know what this is going to get used for. But, you know, one of these days, we will use particle containers. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. So let's keep looking for copper then. And make another one of these towers, I think. Uh-oh. We need some chips. Where's the brown chips? Yo, where the brown chips at? Where are the brown chips at? I don't remember. Oh, I need a mall. Brown chips are here. We did it. I figured it out. Alright, good job. Now can I build the thing? Super. Yeah, tower mall. Okay. Next source of copper. This is already being worked on. This is 8 veins, which is not a lot of copper. But we can start, I guess, getting it. Like, it's small. But, like, why not, I guess, is kind of my attitude. It costs me nothing except power. And, power we have in abundance. Of course, the real question is, can I get it all on one miner? And the answer is yes. Fantastic news. And then we do a... Not this blueprint. We do 1 row of smelting array. I still can't tell which is the input and which is the output. I think I have it set up so the off-center one is the input. Anyway, none of this needs to actually... Off-center is... I can't actually tell which direction this sorter is going. Is that because it's unpowered? I hate it. I need to label this better. Also, you need to make copper. What if I provided you power? How would you feel about that? Hey! Off-center is the input! Huzzah! Alright, I'm gonna put that in the description. Save changes. Which means this can just go straight into there. This can do local supply. You can have some drones. This goes out to here. And behold, my work is complete. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it a little bit. This is a very small amount of influx of copper. We are going to need more. The factory must grow. So let's do this same thing, but again somewhere else. Which means I'm going to need another one of these bad boys. And probably a bunch of smelters. I'm just making these things again? Alright, whatever. Have things gotten any better now that I've done something? Now that I've done something, are things any better? Where was that? That was over here. Things are a little better. I'm not gonna say a lot better, but a little better. Let's have you input priority here. Use up this stuff first, and then start using that stuff up. Let's get this all cleaned up and done with its mining ability. You're being made, and very little copper is getting through to you. Oh, yeah. This is not enough. There's too many things on this one lane of copper. This is never gonna fly. Bad news. So, more work must be done here. In what way do we want to accomplish this more work? Probably just have the tower feed out, like, break this off here and then have the tower feed out a separate supply. Or even break it off here. There we go. Hopefully that solves a problem or two. Hopefully. Not that this is seeing much use. But, you know, maybe eventually. Because this needs... Does it, though? Like, we've still got a bunch of blue backed up. I really don't mind if my blue production is a little low right now. Well, whatever. It's doing the thing. The thing is happening. It's good enough. Yeah, let's find one more copper mine to exploit. And then we'll come back to making purple. Maybe don't just start flying around randomly. Let's figure out where the copper mine is. M. Where is my next available copper? You seem close enough. Doesn't interfere with too much stuff to kind of go over here and start exploiting this copper. It seems fine. Probably want to move that. It's fine too. Not that any of this is real. It's just here. This needs to be either 6 or 7. I will take 7. This should be everything else. Does this work? Not really. This might. And get 6 that way. And get 7 that way. God damn it. Try this again. Alright. And then can this get all the rest of these? Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Alright. And then this can be placed here. Need foundation support. But I don't want to, like, I want to cut this in half and place it that way. Honestly, this should be half the thing anyway. Can I edit the blueprint? How do I edit the blueprint? Can I do that? Is this that, that fully featured? Or do I just have to create a new blueprint after I paste this somewhere? Just gonna paste this somewhere and then make a new blueprint out of it. Smelter array 0.5. Off-center sorters are input. Smorters. Very good at typing. I am an excellent typist. Cool. Now, is this, can I drag this? Ah, that mostly works. Great. Now I have 2 outputs. And I will have a smelter array with 2 inputs. Going the other direction. Perfect. Still a little awkward because of position. I could position this differently. Let's just position this differently, actually. I have that power. Like here. Great. And then this can... Ah! Wrong dismantle! Let's actually fix this before I make any other problems for myself. This can, once again, split. My favorite. Sure do love splitters. This is actually wrong, this thing I've done? I guess that's fixable. That's fine. Splitter. Great. Let's get this show on the road. And then it all feeds into a tower. Wait a minute. Why is this show not on the road? I begin to see the problem. And then it all feeds into a tower. This also requires some number of drones and will be copper supply. Beautiful, beautiful. Why is it not working? Oh, because it's still such a goddamn iron. Because I'm a dummy. Gotta fix this blueprint again. Why does this not have power? Whatever, I can give you power. I have that ability. Alright. This should be a decent amount of copper influx for now. We can always come back and do more with this later. Which means I can go back to doing purple. Although, before we continue whatever the heck it was I was doing with purple, because I now no longer remember. I think I was ramping up plastic, I think, in preparation for doing purple things that we didn't quite get there. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And I recommend you do the same. Standing up is good for you. That's what I hear. People always tell me that you should take breaks instead of sitting at the computer all day, every day. Frankly, I'm not sure I believe them. But I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. So we're going to take a quick break is what we're going to do. And I will be back soonish. Alright, see you folks soon. Alright, I am back. We're gonna keep this going. Pause the music, bring the game back up. Continue doing the things. Ready for more things. Yeah. Things. Alright, so I think the problem here was we needed additional oil output. Because this is not hanging strong at all. So that's why we were gonna do the thing over here. Did we end up making the refineries? Made an refinery. How about another refinery? Alright, I'm gonna go pick up some of those copper wheels. So I'll just handcraft them. And then make another refinery. Oh, I need more, Right, I needed more triangles, too. Where are the triangles? Over here somewhere. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go! Yeah, much cleaner. 2 triangles per thing for a plasma exciter. So now we can put down just 3 more of these things. I don't really feel bad about that. Lack of item, huh? Alright, and then... Well, let's place the first one at least. Oh, providing these with power is going to be a hassle. How am I always running out of sorters? Just constantly running out of sorters. If I were going to do another one, this would have to go to here. This would have to go to here. And that's good enough. Alright, that is now slightly more oil production. Which... Ooh, we're actually net positive. Alright, for now. We're net positive for now. Which, I can work with that. That's good enough. That's good enough. And of course, that is just going to cause even more problems for hydrogen down the road, which is exciting. Everybody loves hydrogen problems. I still don't know what to do with it. I should probably just actually start burning it in, like, a thermal thing. Just to generate some extra energy here and there. The deuterium stack is growing. I guess I am very, very, very slowly using up hydrogen here. Which, you know, that's not nothing. It's, I don't know that it's really something. But it's not nothing, you know. Robots love deuterium. That's fair. That's completely fair. But for now, robots are getting hydrogen. I haven't figured out deuterium yet, or how that fits into my workflow. Alright, cool. Great. So the point of this was to get a sustainable amount of plastic into the logistics system. Because I'm still working on getting these into the logistics system. So with a sustainable amount of plastic, now we can figure out how to do the rest of the stuff. Silicon's already in the system, so we just need to smelt silicon, and that can be done on the spot. Carbon nanotubes are a complete mystery. Titanium is in the system, and graphene is in the system. Which means we'll need an interplanetary tower. But unless... how many other things are carbon nanotubes used in? Like 1 million? Frame material? Which makes Dyson sphere components? Oh, hell no. Okay. Yeah, carbon nanotubes are going to need to be in the system. So let's find a place to make carbon nanotubes using the titanium and graphene that is already in the system. Where do we have a tower free that's not doing anything? How about this one that is currently only getting plastic? This works, actually. What am I doing out here? Get out of here. What is this? What is this garbage? Oh, that's what that is. I see. Maybe we just do this instead. That seems pretty reasonable. Alright, so if I have you... What am I doing here? How does this work? We need chemical facility. Okay. And how many carbon nanotubes do I need for purple? Again, 1 purple a second means 1 broadband a second, which means 2 nanotubes a second, which is... 2 nanotubes a second is 4 chemical facilities. Yes, 4 chemical facilities, which is a titanium a second and 3 graphene a second. Okay. So as it stands, if we do graphene demand and set this to like 1500, and then do titanium demand and set this to like 500, and then we do... This is titanium. And this is graphene. Oh, but it still needs to dump a supply thing. So this doesn't work, actually. Because I still need to dump whatever I'm making back into supply somewhere. So this just needs its own tower somewhere out in the world. Why are these so hard to click on? Here, have this garbage. And... we'll keep like this much. Oh, I can't put that here. Where's the thing that has titanium in it? Not you. Not you. It's over here, isn't it? You. Hey, we found it. There's too much titanium in the system. Alright, I'll just hang on to this. No problem. No problem. Not a big deal. Everything's fine. Probably. Probably. Whew, there's so much factorial quality of life I miss. I love having auto logistics slots that I can just like, no, just put this into the logistics system. Just take it from me and figure out what to do with it. I miss that. Like, this game does some really cool things, but there's still a lot of quality of life it's missing. Alright, so if I can't do it here, we just need to take a logistics thing somewhere else. And it doesn't matter where, we just need a place to do it. Logistics boss, no joke. No joke. This has room, but it doesn't have room for everything. How are we doing on sales, by the way? Where are my polls? Other poll. Pretty loaded? Uh-oh. They ain't shooting. Disaster has occurred. I guess we have to duplicate this setup on both poles, don't we? That's the real way to do this. So then, one of the poles will always, hopefully, be at the appropriate pitch in order to actually do the thing. Well, future me's problem. For the meantime, sale production seems to be okay, I think. So I'm going to not get distracted and instead continue doing the thing that I was supposed to be doing. This empty hole means that I can take this copper, which is a thing that I want to do at some point in the future. But let's finish purple. Let's finish purple. And it really doesn't matter where I do this thing. We just need to do it somewhere. So let's do it here. Have some cruisers. You are going to bring in graphene. Going to demand 1,500 graphene. You are going to demand a very small amount of titanium. And we are going to supply little carbon tubey things. Carbon tubey things. Alright, here we go. Titanium. Nanotubes. And we need 4 replicators at minimum. Making little tubey things. What do I make this? How do I make this? Chemical facility. Okay. Production. Chemical facility. Only the one? Because I am out of stone. I see. More stone to mine? Ah, that's a big one. Alright, I guess enough of the piecemeal garbage. Let's just pick up some stone from the giant box of stone. Box full of stone. Make ourselves another one of these things. These towers are everywhere now, huh? Alright, and what we are doing here is a chemical plant is going to make carbon. Using the following cunning technique. Wait, isn't this backwards? No, this is correct. That's a little off. There we go. Okay, so this needs to be there. This needs to be there. And this needs to be in line with this, so here. From here. From the correct location. And now it all needs power. Alright, so now we got carbon nanotubes in the system, and plastic in the system, and brown chips in the system. So now we need a tower requesting plastic, nanotubes, silicon, and brown chips, and we can make particle broadband. Which means we need an interstellar tower. One of these bad boys. Which means I need more titanium alloy. Fortunately, we got boxes of those too. Boxes of components, my favorite. So many components to have in boxes. Go! Cool, feels good. There's no trains in this game, huh? I guess that's what logic bots are. Drones are trains. Maybe interstellar drones are trains. Instead of trains, we have other planets. Basically the same thing. Okay. So this is where science is happening. And if I am making green science... Purple science. Not green science. Different kind of science. Wow. All that only on yellow? What a deal. I'm wondering how to arrange the delivery of cubes now. Given how much stacking I have available. Like, I can just stack all of these onto one at this point, right? Would that work? Like, this lab isn't even doing anything. I guess it is. Are all the labs doing something? This one isn't. This one is sometimes. The real problem is just how fast the yellow is flowing, which is a reasonable problem to have. I think I have enough yellow to support 3 labs, not quite 4. Definitely not enough to support 6. But the yellow is flowing at full speed, given how much yellow production I have. I think we're gonna do purple science here. Sorry, water. Get ready for purple science. Lack of item. Really? How dare you? And then I think it wants its own belt, which means we'll have to move red somewhere else. It doesn't need to be far out of the way. It just needs to be slightly out of the way. It's now running into the yellow. But you could also drop this earlier. And everything will be fine. Okay. So now we could potentially send red or green, purple down this lane. That feels okay, I think. Yeah, that feels fine. All right. Here we go. Big tower. Needs support, I see. Also, we need a lot more stone. Hello, box of stone. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. We need... we need 10 of these. I think. Is the ratio. Right? 10 of these? 10 of these to make one a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. And we want this outputting here. Oh my god, angles. That's going to be my purple output. Need foundation support. I understand. I understand. It's fine. I can do that. Still so greedy. Cool. And it is going to require 2 inputs. It's going to require brown, which comes out here. Ah, yes, sorry. You are going to need to request brown. Local demand. Remote storage? I don't know, man. Remote supply? Remote demand? Remote demand also. Why not? We don't need that many. Call it 2,000. Sure. And not on this line, but on this line. Brown. And it needs 2 brown a second for purple. Which means each of these stacks is going to need 1 brown a second, which means better sorters. And then this is going to be broadband. I'm going to have that come the other way, I think. I'm going to have broadband come in this way. That doesn't work. Logistics. Logistics Y. This would need to hump over, which it cannot do in this position. But I can move them further down, and that would solve that problem. I can't just, like, pick up everything in the stack at once? Why not? So if we want this to go over, that's what that looks like. Like that. And then this goes here, just for argument's sake. And also here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Great. And now we have broadband coming in this way. Excuse me? Ah, I had the wrong thing selected. Sure. Alright, this should do. Yes? This should do? Do I need these? Do you need more than one a second? Why did I do this backwards? Man, no wonder this was messy. Needs to be nowhere near this messy. And we could have done the thing that we were doing before, because the close one needs to be brown chips. Because that's the one they need more of. I don't know why I was like... Alright, one more try, one more try. We got labs here. We got brown chips coming nearby. And we got broadband coming in here. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Alright. Alright. I think this is an accurate rendition of what I need to occur. Think this is good. I think we got there. So now we just need to make the broadband. That's fine. We need to be making... No, this was actually correct. We need to be making 1 broadband a second, we said. Which means we need 4... 8. 1 broadband a second, we need 8. Is that right? Broadband? Takes 8 seconds to make a broadband, and we need 1 broadband a second. So we need 8 replicators making broadband. Great. 8 full-speed replicators, I should say. Which I'm just going to use those because, heck. 2. Really? What am I missing? Why? Am I out of iron? I am out of iron. Alright, where does the iron come from? Here. Thank you. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is making broadband. I think actually we need to do this slightly differently. Because we have 3 inputs, right? So there needs to be room here. So that broadband can output to here and take an input on this line. So we'll take nanotubes, I guess, on this line. And then we'll set up crystal smelting out here somewhere on this line. And then plastic on this line. So that means you... Hello. Hello. Thank you. Need to be requesting plastic, first off. Local demand. Not that much of it, though. And you need to be requesting nanotubes, and you need to be requesting nanotubes. Local demand. And you need to be requesting silicon. This could be a remote demand, actually. I don't know, man. Alright, once again, what does this need? This needs 2 nanotubes, 2 smelters, and plastic. Okay, so we have... from here, nanotubes going this way. We have from here, plastic going this way. Cool. And then we need crystal smelting. Which is going to come in presumably this way. Great. Is that 7? I can't even see. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7 more. So that goes out to this line. Oh, screwed it up. There we go. There we go. And from here to there. Alright. And then we need more sorters, always. Literally always need more sorters. And probably some amount of foundation. Still needs foundation? I guess here? Not good enough? Perfect. Alright, 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 alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's almost ready. Need foundation support. God damn it. Everything needs foundation support. I guess that's what I get for trying to build on the ocean. It's really my own fault. I have nobody else to blame. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so then the next step is silicon smelting. Turning silicon into the other thing. So let's get... How much of that do we need? We have 8 facilities making nanotubes. And these are 1 every 2 seconds. And this needs 2... This needs... This needs 2 every second. Right? That's how much this needs? This needs 2 every second. If we're making a broadband every second, then this needs 2 every second. Which means we need... 2 a second is 4 smelting facilities making silicon. Because 2 is 1 a second. Yeah, 2 is 1 a second, so we need 4. Okay, so we need 4 arc smelters. We will have silicon going out this way. Sorry, crystals. We're having crystals going out this way. I think we need to... Lack of item. Damn. Ran out of belts again. That's alright. That's also fixable. Where the hell am I? Here are my belts. 900 belts. You go through them pretty fast, huh? Big purples. Right over here. Right over here. Alright, so this is gonna go... This is gonna go like this. Because this is fun. No, you don't need to go up again. You just need to go there and then connect. I like this. I think this is dumb, but I like it anyway. And then we have silicon. Balls. Coming out this way. 1, 2, 3, so on this line. And then we have smelter. Needs foundation, so of course it does. Right, of course, yeah, why wouldn't you need foundation support? Foolish of me to even ask. You need smelter here. Making crystals. And logistics things. Like that. We need 4 of these. Needs... Of course it does. Yeah, absolutely. No problems there. I understand. Needs foundation support. You got it, buddy. 2, 3. So to this line. Alright, and this whole mess, this whole fiasco... should be a purple a second. Now it should be done. This should actually just be a purple a second. And since we're still going through stuff that just needs yellow, we should probably be storing my purple. Fortunately, we can do that. Once this gets going, this should actually just be a purple a second. The broadband is the thing that needs the time to ramp up. Once we have enough stuff on the belts. Tower supplies looking good. Tower supplies looking good. Tower supplies looking good. Tower supply on plastic is looking pretty garbage. What's going on over here, buddy? Are you already out of materials? You are running out of graphite. Whoa. Okay. I did not see that coming. I had forgotten that graphite problems were a potential thing. Oh, because it's just not outputting fast enough. It's not that I'm running low on graphite. It's that we're not filling a belt. That's alright. Fill a belt. Is a full belt even enough graphite to get it all the way to the end? We might need to start upgrading this belt. Or split this up somehow into multiple lanes. But maybe a full belt of graphite is enough. Full belt of graphite likely enough now that I'm looking at it. I still don't feel good about this because I think we're going to need to ramp this up again later. I think there's going to be a need for additional plastic beyond the amount of plastic we're currently creating. Especially if nanotubes are going to be a thing. But yes, this is enough graphite, so that's good. Which means we're about to start dipping on the oil, aren't we? Yeah, that's what that looks like. Now we're actually using the oil that we were not using before. Ha ha ha! Oh boy. Can I just make another one of these? I mean, yes, lack of items, but, like... Not with this tower here. There's not enough room for the towers here. I may have goofed this. That's right. We filled in what we can. We can do another one here, I think. Which gives me a little bit more room with the towers. Alright, this is queued. So now that we have access to purple, what's the next purple thing I'm queuing? Is it Mecha Core? It's usually Mecha Core, isn't it? Is there a particular technology that I want to accomplish? This is an intermediate part. Ooh, double speed smelters? Fantastic. And an Assembler Mark III, okay. Vertical launching site. Launch a small carrier rocket loaded with Dyson sphere components. Ah, this is how you do any Dyson sphere thing, is you have to have a carrier rocket. Okay. Well, this is pretty far away. That requires green, so we're not there yet. Yeah, so none of these are things that I am immediately interested in. So I guess let's focus on upgrades. Warp. Warp. Do I know how to make warp things? Warp requires 4. And I think we want universe exploration as well. So we'll start here. Learn exploration. Get warp. Then do all the, like, little quality of life things. Doesn't matter, I have so much inventory now. Q full. Alright, fine. Good enough, good enough. It's prioritizing this input? Fascinating. Alright, we're gonna have to add more oil to this oil network. And I suspect that is going to be Logibots at some point. Logistic oil production. I guess it makes sense that it would do this thing. I just didn't realize the same way that it does output priority, it would do input priority. Input on? I can turn input off and it's just not taking anything in. Oh. Why is that a button? Weird. So to fix this, to get me another row of refineries here, we would need I guess hydrogen can just go out on the same belt, which is kind of funny. In fact, oil input could even be from this belt. And then we just need room for refined oil output. Which I guess, again, could join over here. Sure. Lack of item. You're not wrong. Alright, we need to go get more triangles. We need to go get more triangles. One, 2, 3, 4. Took 13. Make it 23. Out of my way! So what we're going to do now is here. What even could you do? Oh, you can do X-ray cracking. Ah, that's not a thing we're doing. So this can just take input, input. Cute. And now it just needs a place to dump refined oil. Oh, this isn't an input. This is an output. I forgot. Yes. Cool. This can output to here. This is going to need to eventually go up. The spaghetti continues. Let spaghetti rain. A little bit more oil. A little bit more oil usage. Ooh, this is now no longer topped up. We're gonna need to find another oil seep. And you have all the graphite in the world and all the oil you need. Where are we at here? Please say net positive. Not exactly. Oh, it's there's some upsies, downsies. Net even? Broadly net even? I think this is like... This might be barely net positive. Yeah, this is barely net positive. Beautiful, beautiful. That's great news. So now we just need to get another oil seep in there, and we are actually good to go for the near future. And I can start looking at figuring out what I need to pull in from other planets. We can start working on setting up warpers, you guys. Warpers. Are you excited about warpers? I'm excited about warpers. Where are more oil seeps? That's a good question. Are there any nearby, or are we just, is it time to set up logistics oil? This is kind of nearby, but it might be time to set up logistics oil anyway. You have an empty slot. Oh, I think we're going to feed you copper. I think that's what we're going to do there. You do not have an empty slot. Too bad. That would have been more convenient. You do not have an empty slot. You do have an empty slot. But that would be mildly frustrating? What's going on here? No plastic. Why no plastic? Did I just literally forget to give... Oh, I set this filter wrong. That's funny. How did that happen? You can try that again. No wonder it wasn't working. I guess the filter got changed at some point? Weird. Yeah, I hope it's not because it ran out of plastic. That would be mega awkward. Alright, are we good again? Oh, yeah, this is beautiful. Look at these rows of brightly colored garbage. This looks so good. This was a really good choice. Like, on a design level, being able to go to, like, planet view and just seeing the path of the science travel across in these bright neon colors, that is so good. That is so smart. And I love it. Good job, Dyson Sphere design team. This is excellent. Bright neon science. It's so beautiful. Alright, these oil seeps are already... No, these oil seeps are not doing the thing. Why is this oil seep not doing the thing? Both of these oil seeps, completely untapped. I guess I'd have to move this. But it's not like I am using a lot of these magnets. So that's fine. What even is using magnets? Do we need more output? I think we need more output. It's probably still good, honestly. Now the next question is this where we start using logistics towers for it or not? It is a trek to get the oil over here, and I want to centralize my oil production and refinement. I feel a lot better having a bunch of refining all in the same place coming from the same source of oil than I do spreading it out all over the world and trying to truck all the byproducts. Relocate everything for sake of oil? I mean, that's how oil works, right? If I know anything about oil... I think we start using towers for oil. Because I think we're going to need to use towers for oil eventually anyway. So we might as well start doing it now. It's a lot easier to move oil than it is to move both hydrogen and refined oil. And refined oil needs to go anywhere. Everywhere. Which, I mean, refined oil needing to go everywhere is actually some amount of incentive to put, refined oil in the system. But, like, it's so much easier to centralize oil refinement than it is to set up refining chains in a bunch of other places. I would rather centralize refinement, truck oil in, and truck refined oil out, than send oil all over the place and do in-place refinement, and then have to deal with hydrogen on location. I think that is a true statement. I think that is accurate to my end goals, assuming interplanetary system, where other planets need things such as refined oil. I just need to figure out what I'm doing with all the hydrogen I'm making, since we are about to cap on hydrogen again. Fortunately, I now have far more tiers of vertical construction. So, you know, we can put that problem off a little bit longer. Off-world refining? I mean, honestly, if I get oil into the logistics system, and I start requesting refined oil from the logistics system, it doesn't matter where I do the refining, as long as it's all between some towers. And I'm mildly amused. Like, I don't know if there's enough hydrogen byproduct for this, but I like the idea of getting a system that fuels itself with the hydrogen byproduct. Chuck some titanium over there and make hydrogen rods out of it. And then just have the whole planet power itself on the strength of the oil. Anyway, we need some oil refineries. Oil Extractors is what we need, in addition to refineries. I'm gonna go steal some more triangles. You know what? I should just have a stack of triangles, shouldn't I? Just having triangles around definitely makes it easier to do all the oil things. We'll leave that as sufficient triangles for now. Seven veins is now above... 7 lanes is now more than one full... 7 veins, sorry. 7 veins is now more than one conveyor belt. That's great. Plenty of fire ice in the system. Unless we need... My local graphene supply is not supplying enough graphene? Really? Well, I can always bump that up at the cost of additional hydrogen generation. Alright, well, I guess make another... What are these things? Chemical plants? Sure. Oh, steel. That's okay. I know where steel comes from. Steel comes from over here. No, that's the copper one. Steel comes from... here. How close do I approach 6? Ah. Currently a near miss, but almost there. Here. And this, weirdly, goes out to here. More graphene. Start using up that fire ice a bit more. Alright. Oil extractors. Yeah, I'm just gonna start putting these into towers. Which means we need to figure out a tower output. So a second tower. Because towers are gonna need to output oil to location. Alright, so let's get oil gathered. Stuff is in the way. Stuff is no longer in the way. I fixed it. I fixed it. Hopefully other stuff is not unfixed as a result. And then this is gonna need to go over. Up, 1, 2, 3. And back down. And then the other oil seep. And right into the tower. You are now oil supply. Enjoy supplying oil to people. Yeah, just take all that oil. I mean, it's less oil storage than a storage tank, but I don't know how to prioritize this. Where do I want the oil to come from primarily? I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I want to prioritize the higher output. So I want to prioritize the tower. Which means hello? And then excuse me? What is it colliding with? What is it colliding with? Okay, sure. Ah, it's weird. Don't do that thing. That's weird. Really? Alright, do the weird thing. What? Collide? What? Do I need to... There we go. Much better. And you are requesting oil. Can this also be storage? No. Okay. Okay. And, have some drones, you know. Oh, I didn't do the filter. There we go. So oil's fine. Plastic is fine. Refined oil, weirdly fine right now still? Weirdly fine, I think. And purple science going full tilt, you love to see it. I did it, you guys, I did it. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. That feels really good. How far away is green science now? No, we've achieved a milestone. Immediately eyes on the next milestone. What does this look like? We need gravity matrix. That seems like a thing that we need, actually. That does actually seem like a thing that we need. Where is gravity matrix? Where the actual hell is gravity matrix? Oh, it allows me to make... Wait, no. That's not what I'm talking about. I want the orbs. The warpers. Do I already know how to make warpers? Yes. And it's titanium crystals and deuterium. Whoa! Okay. So deuterium goes into warping. If we want to make warpers... that comes out of deuterium. Oh, that is more efficient. It's 1 graviton lens to 8 warpers, instead of 1 graviton lens to 1 warper. Brutal. Am I ahead of you again? Wow. Cool. Graviton lens, or whatever the hell that thing is. I guess it's... one of these? One of these? These. No. These. Aha. Which is brown chips and this garbage. Which is... what the hell is crystals? Crystals and... glass that's better than normal glass. Oh? Titanium infused glass? Spent a week in a factorial world? That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so what I'm hearing is Greenland's still very far away. We've got some work to do. We have some work to accomplish. But we got purple! I feel very good about this. I feel very good about how much we've done so far. The only immediate problem is what the hell am I doing with hydrogen? And I suspect what the hell I am doing with hydrogen is turning it into deuterium manufacturing for warps. So, I don't know that that's necessarily going to clean up my hydrogen problem. But it is yet another way to start making a dent in my hydrogen problem, which is ever increasing. My hydrogen problem is ever increasing. So I'm going to pick up another couple of hydrogen sticks, and then I think we're going to call it a night. On account of 6. We're calling it a night on account of 6. Warpers will fix my hydrogen? Seems likely. It'll definitely fix my deuterium, which is it's close to capping now. We might just want another storage tank on this. More deuterium, more better. I've just got them lying around. Why not? Stack them up! Oh, no. It does still turn the hydrogen into deuterium. Like, when you funnel hydrogen through the fractionator, the hydrogen, when it makes a deuterium, it still burns the hydrogen that becomes the deuterium. Deuterium production by orders of magnitude. Dangerous. There is a way to just turn, like... that's 1-to-1. There's also a way that doesn't rely on chance that turns hydrogen into deuterium 10-to-5. So 2-to-1. Where is that recipe? Here. So there's just 10 hydrogen into 5 deuterium. In a particle collider, apparently. So, if the goal is just to increase deuterium production without worrying about efficiency, which is probably where we're at, why worry about hydrogen efficiency? Might just make some particle colliders. I mean, definitely the way to reduce my hydrogen supply is to ramp up my deuterium production one way or another. Whether it is more fractionators or whether it is particle colliders. Because I'm going to need this for warpers, and this is going to disappear, it sounds like, relatively quickly. A strange matter is 10 deuterium at a time. And a warper is 1 strange matter. And a bunch of titanium. Oh, a bunch of graphite. Yet more graphite production until I can find, till we can find some kimberlite ore. $30 to $50, yeah. It might be time for just a metric shit ton of fractionators. We'll have to look at how fast we're using up deuterium and scale from there. Well, look at how shiny this is. Cubes of hydrogen. This game is so pretty. These are just cubes of water. And it looks like water, right? It looks like liquid in there. That's so good. And then there's the, like, solid cubes over here. Man. Yep, having fun. Continuing to have fun. Alright, cool. Cool, this is good. Let's call it a night.